The rucks staring each other down. Draper wins the first ruck contest. Simpkin, Laird, in the right spot at the right time. Moore has found some space. Searching kick. Scrimshaw takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. And they're away. Taranto got a fist in and out of play. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Oh, there's a bit of niggle in this one early. A couple of players already unhappy with some attention off the ball.
Berry will be important as always. Lynch doesn't often waste it. Lewis uses the body well. Simpkin, he's going for home, and why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
That's his first, and it's unlikely to be his last. He's looking lively.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Simpkin, Dacos, he's caught. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Draper, the winner there. There goes the kick inside the 50. Blakey wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Ignoring the corridor for now. Elliott takes an excellent grab. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Iden spoils. Draper. Is anyone home? Lynch fumbles it. Nail not to give up a goal. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Draper with a deft tap. Dacos. That's a bruising tackle. Lynch. It's there!
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
Away we go once more. The two big men do battle. Simpkin leading from the front. He's set upon. Laird. The defence has fallen down. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
It's online. Will it have the carry? Henry is there to save the day. No short options, so he'll roost it long down the line. Petrarca making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Berry, he's under close attention. You can't question his commitment. Draper at his evasive best. DeGoey, crunching tackle. He breaks away and can pump it forward. Taranto runs onto it. He's hit up the lead. Takes the logical option. Petrarca. He's made a hot start to this match. Allen gets to the front spot.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Yeah, I'm going for the Crows as well, mate.
It's on the way. Good looking kick. He's dobbed it.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be.
I don't want the Bulldogs in there.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Punch clear. He's stopped in his tracks. Rao rolling the sleeves up. This is promising. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Goes long. No one can mark. Hill. Good tackle. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. He's suddenly a popular man.
Was that insufficient intent or a skill error?
He might have thought about the corridor. Lynch. That's skillful. Dixon has a way of drawing the footy.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
That was a fantastic passage of play, and it got the reward it deserved.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Can he find a teammate? Weddle at close quarters. Thought his way through it. Laird. He doesn't waste many. Merritt. Delivers to centre half forward. Allen. Cops some unwanted attention. Knew the tackle was coming. Simpkin. Bombs it in. Lynch commands the footy.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Leans back and drills it.
He's causing all sorts of problems for them. They might need to make a change already.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. That's poor play. Jackson kicks inside the forward 50. Defence 101 there. Iden, Merritt, goes goalward, and he's off target.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Henry goes towards half-back. Rao spoils, and we'll have a throw-in.
Thoughts so far, Gary?
We've seen some quality attacking play so far, and hopefully it continues. It's been great to watch.
Good ruck work. Dacos. It's a tough game. Merritt has a paddock in front of him. Moore has it at half forward. Into the pocket he goes. Henry is a rock in defence. That's an aggressive handball. Quaynor, dangerous place to lose it.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Can he be the fire starter? Andrew wins it back. Great mark. Out wide with the kick. Honours the lead. He's completely shanked it.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
They'll bide their time. Larky at half forward. What's he got on offer? It's come unstuck. Probing ball. Johannesson all on his own. Slick hands. Quaynor. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Elliott. Berry. Away. Hill had some assistance. Right with a little bit of time. He's got it.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Draper showing his skills. They have a good understanding, those two. They've put themselves under pressure. Allen, he's been busy so far. Merritt looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Whitfield gathers. He's besieged. Laird. Can he hit a target? Jackson. Good vision there. Newcomb. This should end in a shot at goal. Elliott is there in defence. Incisive handball. Berry. He's gone. Green didn't need to be asked twice. Going at his first, and he's got it.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
8 goals between the sides. It's been free-flowing footy. Simpkin. Petrarca runs onto it. Merritt under pressure. Solid tackle.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Normally delivers. Lynch. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Right, couldn't quite. Petrarca, good kick. Draper read it well. Hill had it and lost it. Dacos. Merritt gets back and should repel. That might attract a pack. They must tidy up their kicking. Kicks to centre wing. Whitfield cuts it off. Good looking kick. Petrarca. Kicks to space. Jackson working hard and being rewarded. Kicks inside the forward 50. Quality delivery by foot. He hasn't kicked it very well. Houston taking no chances.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
He's off. Taking no risks with the kick in. Dacos marks in the back pocket. Can they get something going? Goulden. That's almost worth a kick. Houston heads towards half forward. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
There were plenty of goals in that first quarter and much to enthuse both sets of supporters. Coaches are always trying to find ways of stopping each other from scoring, though, so it wouldn't be a surprise to see goals become a little more difficult to come by as the match unfolds.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Clever kick. Who's front and centre? And out it goes.
I wonder if either coach might think about putting the clamps on here. Both sides are scoring very easily.
Draper had his measure today. He'll be sore in the morning. Elliott, he's got under that one. Lynch. Sweeping handball. Simpkin throws it on the boot. Sicily tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Naismith dishes it off. Goes for territory. Whitfield gathers. No easy exit. Redmond. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Long ball into the middle. That's risky. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Merritt. It's a hot footy. Gets the kick away. Poor disposal. Keeps letting them down. Can he impose himself on the match? Buderick. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Lynch got to the right position and hung on. He hasn't struck that well at all. Houston went bang. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
Clearances are pretty even at the moment. If one side can get on top there, it'll make their job that much easier.
Good ruck work and good roving too. He might be in on goal here. Kicking for his first. Only a behind. Blakey tasked with the kick in. Can't take it. Moore is cool under pressure. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Scrimshaw, he's lost possession. Rao trying to find a path. Larkey has slipped out the back. Trouble now.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Andrew to bring it in. No one can mark. Warner kicking for his first. Houston clears the area. Taranto, desperate defence. Scrimshaw running in support, and they're out of trouble. Elliott, look at the distance on that hand pass. DeGoey, off he goes. They can't catch him. Takes them on. That's not his best effort.
Missed the target by a long way.
Not good off the boot. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Petrarca, Weddle in the clear on centre wing. He's normally better than that. Simpkin, desperate to win it back. Well played. His vision was excellent. They're moving the footy quickly. Oh, my word. Up, up and away.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full. Witts spoils.
And finally over the line.
Sicily to bring it in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Petrarca at half-back. He just keeps racking up disposals. No one can mark. Rao navigated the traffic. Merritt lowers the eyes. Blasts away. Leaves it behind. Scrimshaw is calm in a crisis. Johannesson gets his kick despite the heat. Lynch. By hand. Berry. He's giving 100%. Crunching tackle. No prior. And we'll have a ball up. Draper with a deft tap. Simpkin. Goulden couldn't burst through.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Can they keep the footy this time? Allen, can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible. He's everywhere at the moment. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. What can they generate? Allen, what a mark. That'll go close to the line. Good disciplined defence. Laird, that won't make the distance. Never looked like being a goal. Uses the non-preferred. Thumped away. He's suddenly a popular man. Johannesson can't afford to panic. He's caught.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
That's good vision. Johannesson makes position. This is promising, showing some dare. Crosses the paint. Haywood has a vice-like grip. Simpkin fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Wright shakes him off. Sicily, ever reliable. Petrarca on a lead. He's generally a good kick. That's an impressive mark. Some indirect ball movement here. Jackson has found some space at halfback. Petrarca. Newcomb, well done. The defenders will be nervous. Second effort needed. They'll need to be more careful than that. It's a desperate tackle. This will be a close thing.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. Andrew tasked with the kick in. Naismith is hard to beat one-on-one towards the boundary line. Buderick. His field kicking is normally first rate. Sicily spoils. Wright. Laird has it now on centre wing. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Draper has been dominant in the ruck. Berry met solidly. It's a high ball. Houston with the big fist. He's under close attention. They cannot keep him quiet. Laird towards half forward with the kick. Thumped away. Buderick burns off the tackle. Well played. That's a bit of a waste. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. It's a tough game. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Draper is giving him a bath. De Goey. He ran into a brick wall.
Straight in his back, simple decision for the umpire.
Bit of a nothing kick. De Goey. He'll feel that one. Goulden. Towards the goal mouth. Houston in the pocket. Kicks laterally. Good thinking and good execution too. Up and under. Johannesson wins it back. Great mark. Delivers it inside 50. Houston went bang. Closed him down. Merritt. He's so clean with the footy. Jackson. Picking their way through. Petrarca. They've got them on the overlap. The kick was centimetre perfect. Who's at home? That's a strong mark. Moving the footy laterally. Andrew takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. A chance to clear now. Berry uses the body well. Draper. Good handball. Got to go quickly. Time running out.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Can they find a late goal? Scrimshaw with a superb relieving mark at centre half back. The halftime siren sounds and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
Both teams are scrapping hard, but neither's look like breaking the game open. A 10-minute burst either way at some stage in this half could prove decisive. I can't see this becoming a blowout, and hopefully it doesn't, because it's been a really enjoyable contest so far.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. And we will do it all again. Draper, the winner there. Berry sharks it. Was he taken high?
He had prior opportunity.
Brings it out wide. Jackson, they've coughed it up. He just dropped it.
Run down, great chase.
I've liked his game today. Newcomb, he's so good in close. Warner, Petrarca. Heads for the pocket. Johannesson with a terrific mark deep in defence. Away he goes. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
How to get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump. Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
He won't miss this, surely.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Merritt, Goulden affects the turnover. Delivers it inside 50. Naismith, Haywood. He's lost it.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Who will stand under that? Witts read it well and claims the mark. On the non-preferred, Warner. He hasn't been himself today. Rao, Petrarca, inside 50 with the kick. Some of the delivery has left a bit to be desired. Merritt spoils. Clean pickup. Looking to extend this margin. Dixon is so strong one-on-one.
Already got one today.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Knew the tackle was coming. Witts, he'll be sore in the morning. There's an argument for a free kick there. Draper had his measure today. Simpkin needing support. This is great pressure footy. He's set upon. Witts, Merritt, Newcomb. Some good ball movement wasted by a poor entry. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Lewis, Simpkin. Can anyone take a mark? Well played.
Kicking at his first.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. He's stopped in his tracks. De Goey, turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Jackson, feeling the heat. Merritt, good hands. Newcomb in the right spot. Boot to ball just in time. Johannesson ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. You can see their confidence growing. Redmond cuts it off. He's kicked it high. Taranto gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He's got it.
He's got 2 now, and they need to put more thought into stopping him.
Back in the middle. Good ruck work. Simpkin, Dacos. Heads for full forward. Dixon, strong grab.
This should not be a problem.
Dixon with 3 now.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Underway once more. The 2 big men do battle. Simpkin, solid tackle. Naismith, what can he do with it? He's run into trouble. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Butterick spoils. Henry. He's besieged. Goes laterally. Punched away. Taranto. He's got it.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
3 goals apiece this term. Draper, the winner there. Simpkin, read it best. Dacos. They're a big chance here. That's great footy.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Draper with the tap. Dacos. Cops some unwanted attention. They're playing with purpose and poise. Houston turned over. He's got an option in the centre square. It must be his birthday. Maybe he... Haywood. Desperate defence. Dixon. He's got it.
The big forward is looking ominous and in the mood for a back.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. De Goey. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Draper smashes it out of there. De Goey. Dacos. What can he manufacture? Berry. Sicily at full back stops them in their tracks. That's come off the side of the boot. Houston works hard to present. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Whitfield. Kicks to half forward. No one can mark. Moore is a dynamo. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Buderick. That might have been dropping the ball. Merritt wins it back. This will be their first entry for a while. This ought to end in a goal. What a game he's having. Punched away. Green. Snap around the body. It's there!
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
If they can get the next one, it'll be on. Berry. He's wrapped up.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Laird. Whitfield on centre wing. No one can mark. Houston. How will the umpire see this? They've given it back. Buderick farms it out. Lays it off. Under pressure. Good build-up. Delivers a long ball. Punched away. No easy exit. Manages to find a teammate. Houston has found some space. They must tidy up their kicking. There goes the kick inside the 50. Naismith wins the contest hands down.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Draper has been dominant in the ruck. Berry. Weddle heads them off at the pass. They'll contest in the centre square. No one can mark. Dacos only knows one way. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Draper is giving him a bar. Dacos, he's under close attention. I think he called for that. It's a tough game. De Goey in the centre square. Sets a task for the forwards. Dixon, that's a big play.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He makes no mistake.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
Three quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Draper with the tap. Dacos. De Goey into the action again already. They can smell victory. That's an impressive mark.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. Merritt has been a shining light. Not a lot of positives today. Berry, they're irrepressible at the moment. Naismith out of the congestion. Closed him down. Weddle, terrific tackle. This spells trouble. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Sicily to bring it back in. He's hit up the lead. Into the middle with the kick. It's been that kind of day for them. Keeps it low. They're a pleasure to watch. They're huffing and puffing. De Goey has drifted forward and marked. Goulden takes the hand pass. It's a desperate tackle. Naismith fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Hill, he's got it!
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Petrarca in the thick of it as ever. He's suddenly a popular man. Newcombe playing for pride now. Merritt. He's got it!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Met solidly. Hand pass cut off. He looked in trouble, but managed to slip the net. Delivers it inside 50. Houston spoils. Terrific forward pressure. Lynch. He's got it!
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Draper has rucked tirelessly. Dacos. It's a hot footy. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Draper palms it down. Look at him go. Dacos. Elliott. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Dixon on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
It's there.
They've smashed the 100 and there's still time for more.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Petrarca competing fiercely. He'll feel that one. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Some of the delivery has left a bit to be desired. They're leading them a merry dance. Buderick. Searching kick. Lewis. That's come off the instep.
Lost his radar there.
Doesn't often waste it. No one can mark. Laird does well under pressure. Buderick wins it back. Great mark. They've got winners all over the park. Lewis. They're a delight to watch. Goulden on a lead. They're cutting them to ribbons. Thumped away and out of play.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Draper had his measure today. Berry. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Petrarca. Good penetration on the kick. Andrew picks off the pass. It's a dominant display. Gee, they're playing well. And they're away. He ran into a brick wall. Manages to get off a handball. He's caught. This is promising. Just shoveled it out. Draper charges onto it. Johannesson. Elliott. Centering ball. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. They're toying with them now. Lewis is a beacon in that forward line.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
They're not letting up on them. They're insatiable today.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Petrarca fighting hard. De Goey. Scrimshaw got in the way. Onto the non-preferred. Lynch in the middle. Dacos. This is getting ugly. Dixon is so strong one-on-one.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Goal coming up.
Isn't footy more fun than forward kicking big bags?
Draper, the winner there. Berry, he's set upon. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. The two big men do battle. Petrarca, Newcombe, turns it over in the middle. Goulden. We've got another stoppage. Draper with a deft tap. Berry. There goes the kick inside the 50. That's a strong mark.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
If anyone can, it's him, but he hasn't got that online.
You can't blame him for having a crack. He's having a terrific game.
Blakey to bring it in. The kick was centimetre perfect. He might have thought about the corridor. Houston receives a neat pass at halfback. No one can mark. Merritt has brought his own ball. Whitfield, normally creative. Newcomb. Houston mops that one up. Can he find a teammate? Thumped away. Whitfield. Naismith takes an excellent grab. That's a quality hand pass. That'll work. Comes free in the tackle. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Berry. Couldn't get a disposal. Petrarca gets there first. Ignoring the corridor for now. No one can mark. And they see it out.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
There's always something to take from any match, no matter how dire the scoreboard. Sometimes you have to look very...
His palm to it. Berry, crunching tackle. Hill cops some unwanted attention. De Goey, they're bloodthirsty today. Lewis, that one was always his.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Berry, he'll be sore in the morning. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Good ruck work. Here's a chance to get it forward. De Goey, he's wrapped up. Looking to peg one back. Houston had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Honours the lead. Takes the logical option. Henry. Big ball to be won here. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. No one can mark. Merritt is a real pocket rocket. Houston knew the tackle was coming. Got the handball away. Hill, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
Not many tip this result. Naismith has been dominant in the ruck. De Goey is a clearance beast. They might be caught out on the turnover. What's he got on offer? Quaynor at halfback cuts them off. Johannesson fumbles it. That's poor play. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with their performance. All systems go for what should be a beauty. Draper wins the first tap. Simpkin sharks it, bombs it in. Dixon, strong grab.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Draper slaps it out. Simpkin throws it on the boot. Dixon got to the right position and hung on.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
He's looking ominous already. It might just be a bag on offer today.
Underway once more. Draper wins it. Simpkin cops some unwanted attention. De Goey. Lynch is a beacon in that forward line.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Good looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. What's he got on offer? Aliyah, desperate to win it back. Blasts away. Berry picks it off. That's poor kicking. Kicks to space. Johannesson. Doesn't often waste it. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Rosie puts his head over it. Good tackle. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Oh, there's a bit of niggle in this one early. A couple of players already unhappy with some attention off the ball.
Dacos, he's set upon. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Draper gets his hand to it. Parrish, Johannesson read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. What a first term they're having. Aliyah making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He's suddenly a popular man out of the congestion. Hill mops that one up. It's a hot footy. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Draper wins it down. Simpkin, they're all over them early. Lewis looms large as usual.
He'll expect to convert this.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
He might just be in for a big day.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Draper showing his skills. Simpkin, will the umpire pluck a free kick? Closed him down. Cornelio. He's been busy so far. Henry wins it back. Great mark. Good handball. Well done. That's skillful. Honours the lead. Dishes it off. Andrew. You can see their confidence growing. Goulden dealt with the pressure. Cornelio takes it on the half-back flank. Knew the tackle was coming.
The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
They'll bide their time. Good disciplined defence. Simpkin, he'll feel that one. Farms it out. Dixon. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Draper with a deft tap. Simpkin, he's run into trouble. Naismith, Elliott, heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
May to bring it back in. Oh, no, what's he doing?
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Simpkin, can he find a teammate? Dixon leading by example. He ran into a brick wall. Berry. Desperate defence. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
That's now 7 in a row. What a clinical performance this has been. They're giving them an absolute pounding.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Henry wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He's generally a good kick. Dixon, delightfully done. De Goey. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Naismith takes the logical option. Well played. His vision was excellent. Going at his first, and he's got it.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Simpkin made the footy his. May gets his kick despite the heat. Marshall marks. Will he go the bomb? Bolton. He's made a hot start to this match. Punched away. Johannesson. That might attract a pack. Parrish with the big fist, and we'll have a throw in.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Draper wins the hit out. Dacos. Haywood. It's a dominant display. And inside 50 goes begging. Good kick. Draper intercepts on centre wing. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Elliott. Is anyone home? Aaliyah tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Taylor. Bolton is a dynamo. That's not a mark. He's so clean with the footy. Elliott. What a mark. Normally delivers. Searching kick. Dacos lays it off. He's caught. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Draper palms it down. Simpkin. De Goey. Can they get another one? May. He doesn't waste many. Parrish at half-back. He might have thought about the corridor. He's hit up the lead. Probing ball. Rosie. Picking their way through. Good hands. Parrish. This is more positive. Quality delivery by foot. Can he impose himself on the match? Punched away. Henry navigated the traffic. Johannesson going for territory. Goulden. They're playing like champions. Naismith. That's an aggressive handball. Dixon. Ball spills free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
Takes it out wide. Clever kick. Cornelio. He's completely shanked it. May. Good vision there. This is much better. Henry at half-back cuts them off. They're playing with purpose and poise. Cornelio read that one right off the boot. Newcomb thought his way through it. Martin! Great body work.
They should be on the board with a goal.
He hasn't kicked it very well. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. What can they generate? Parrish got a fist in. Stripped of it.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
This spells trouble. And they're away. No one can mark. Haywood, he's got support. They're irrepressible at the moment. Unable to get it inside 50. His field kicking is normally first rate. Parrish, good looking kick. Aaliyah, that'll work. Does well under pressure. Bolton heads towards the half forward flank. Manages to find a teammate. Parrish looking to peg one back. Andrew ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. What can they build here? No easy exit. De Goey needs a good decision. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
9 goals for the quarter all up. It's been great to watch. Gets the kick away. That's an impressive mark.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Rosie Kicks inside the forward 50. Henry had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Elliott, they've given it back. Myers. It's a goal.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
I don't think anyone tipped this. It's been all one-way traffic. Dacos. He's stopped in his tracks. Can anyone take a mark? Punched away. Taylor. Terrific forward pressure. The umpire says he had no prior. Naismith wins the tap. Simpkin. It's a desperate tackle. Good build-up. Dacos. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Berry claims a terrific contested mark at centre-half back. Ignoring the corridor for now. Dacos. They've got winners all over the park. No one can mark. Clean pickup. This might be a chance for the high flyers. No one can mark. Atkins just shoveled it out. Newcomb with an opportunity. Finlayson got to the right position and hung on.
When you're copping or hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
He wouldn't miss from there too often, and he's rightly annoyed with himself.
Andrew goes towards half-back. Rosie spoils. Simpkin. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
Run down. Great chase.
Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. No one can mark. He hasn't struck that well at all. Andrew read it like good defenders do. A chance to clear now. Newcomb couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Terrific tackle. Dacos. Can he hit a target? May takes an excellent grab. I think we're all shell-shocked at how one-sided this has been. What a remarkable quarter of footy. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Back in the middle. Simpkin. He'll be sore in the morning. Neal. Atkins. He's done brilliantly. Berry. Spoils. Andrew. Who was he aiming for? That's a good option, and this looks promising. Their ball movement has been impressive. Elliott on centre wing has marked. Simpkin with a little bit of time. They'll compete inside the 50. Lynch is a beacon in that forward line.
Going at his second.
He's got it done.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Goes long. Dixon read it well and claims the mark.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
It's all one-way traffic now. Simpkin, he's everywhere at the moment. Hill working hard and presenting well. DeGoey, not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full.
He completely miscued that.
Goes wide. Quaynor with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can they get something going? May. That's not ideal. No one can mark. Cops some unwanted attention. Bolton has it now on centre wing. DeGoey runs onto it. It's a tough game. Recognising the urgency. Henry spoils. Canelio. It's there!
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Away we go once more. Dacos, Elliott, Simpkin, closed him down. May affects the turnover. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Aliyah can keep it moving. DeGoey got in the way. Dacos. And we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Naismith is giving him a bath. Solid tackle. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. The two big men do battle. DeGoey. What a game he's having. Lynch wins the contest hands down.
This for number 3.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
We shouldn't be surprised. They've been very efficient in front of goal today.
Naismith has been dominant in the ruck. Simpkin, they've put themselves under pressure. Good penetration on the kick. They've given it up. They're leading them a merry dance. Right. They're bloodthirsty today. Lewis. Clever handball. Into the pocket he goes. Taylor spoils Andrews, and they're out of trouble. No wonder coaches go grey. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. Thumped away. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
This game's been decided for a while, but I don't think many thought it would be quite so one-sided, and it might yet become even more one-sided.
Right, couldn't quite. Taylor saw that coming. He's got an option in the centre square. Nankervis, that's almost worth a kick. Marshall drives it inside the forward 50. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Neal goes goalward, and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Andrew brings it back in. Newcomb trying to bring the Crummers into play. DeGoey, he's under close attention. Simpkin, penetrating ball. Defence 101 there. You can't question his commitment. Second effort needed. Bolton needing support. Dacos. DeGoey. He's lost possession.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Goes long to half forward. Berry spoils. Myers. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Good ruck work. Met solidly. Goulden. Simpkin. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Quaynor spoils. May. He's besieged. Boot to ball just in time. Henry wins it back. Great mark. Draper had it and lost it. Elliott. Lynch. Couldn't get a disposal. The umpire waves them on. He's wrapped up. Crunching tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Draper had his measure today. Dacos. Goulden. He's got it.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
The big men fly. That's a bruising tackle. Neal only knows one way. Canelio, a model of consistency. Who's at home? Punched away. Bolton is always dangerous inside 50. It's there!
It's been hard to find positives today, but that was skillful transition of the footy that led to that goal.
Draper wins the hit out. Bolton is cool under pressure. Neal, this is promising. Heads for the pocket, leaves it behind. Finlayson, was he held without it?
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Berry. Elliott, strong grab. What a hand pass. Berry delivers to centre half forward. No one can mark. Not a lot of space to work with. He's suddenly a popular man. Draper, normally creative. It's a goal.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Punch clear. Simpkin. They cannot keep him quiet. Good thinking and good execution too. Going at his second. Punched away.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Andrews brings it back in. Little wonder they're getting smashed with kicking like that. Kicks laterally. No one can mark. Naismith does the crumbing. Lynch takes the hand pass. It's a goal.
4 goals without a miss. No wonder they're looking for him when they go forward.
Draper got his palm to it. Simpkin needs to be quick. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. How will the umpire see this? Naismith, De Goey. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Draper wins the tap. Simpkin attracted a crowd. Goulden, Naismith running in support. Wright is so strong one-on-one.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Draper showing his skills. It's a hot footy. Dacos. De Goey. He's run into trouble.
And he's done for holding the ball.
Can they keep the footy this time? Marshall. Bit of a nothing kick. Simpkin cuts it off. He just keeps racking up disposals. May spoils. Naismith. Goulden in the right spot. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Lynch. Slick hands. De Goey. This will be a close thing.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
May to bring it back in. Honours the lead. Some indirect ball movement here. They must tidy up their kicking.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
It's a tough kick. Struck it well. Is it through?
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
He's off. May goes towards half-back. Newcomb has a vice-like grip. It's a high ball. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. They'll take the patient approach. Buderick closed him down and smothered the kick. He's caught. He's so good in close. Goulden, he's stopped in his tracks. De Goey, Bolton wins it back. Quality delivery by foot. Neal, he's gone. Just try to get it forward under pressure. And inside 50 goes begging. Gee, they're playing well. Right. Some people can't kick that far. Goulden. That's come off the side of the boot.
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
Poor footy there. Centering ball. Thumped away. Dacos. Simpkin couldn't get an effective disposal.
Tries to take him on and loses.
That'll go close to the line. Not his finest moment. Another forward 50 entry. Dixon, great hands there.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Draper with the tap. Simpkin. They're hungry for more. That's a great hit up.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Needs to get this one bending, but can't.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
Andrews brings it back in. The kick was centimetre perfect. Rosie goes very wide. Newcomb. Well, that was a fascinating first half. But there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Coaches these days don't generally like a lot of goals being scored, so look for them to put the brakes on. Every coach values team defence and being able to take away the opposition's strengths, because every goal the opposition kicks is one more you have to kick.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. I've liked his game today. Johannesson, keen to get the ball moving. Into the middle with the kick. Lynch. They're a big chance here. Dixon, great body work.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Andrews heads to the pocket. The kick is precise. Plays the percentages. It's been that kind of day for them. Kicks to half forward. No one can mark. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. He's kicked it high. Scrimshaw takes an excellent grab. Careful ball movement. Simpkin handballs it to nobody. Rosie gets to it first. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Draper has been dominant in the ruck. Dacos got to get it on quickly. He ran into a brick wall. Berry, Simpkin, what can he do with it? Kicks inside the forward 50. Oh, what about that for a mark? It's becoming a training drill. Dacos has come down with it, and he'll kick another one.
For the first of the second half.
No problems there.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Draper has rucked tirelessly. Goes for territory. Haywood. That won't make the distance. Dixon read it best, but it'll be put on a tough angle.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Draper palms it down. Neal, Bolton, playing for pride now. That didn't travel far enough. Henry got in the way, delivers a long ball. Goulden comes free in the tackle. Canelio runs onto it. Heads towards half forward. Unable to get it inside 50. Houston feeds it out. Goulden. Time to measure the kick. Lynch. That's come off the instep. They've got a problem now. They're running rings around them. This is a joy to watch.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
There aren't many players you'd back from there, but he's certainly one of them.
Draper is giving him a bath. Dacos. We're watching a very good side here. Simpkin under pressure. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
Andrews with the footy. Taylor can keep it moving. Marshall takes it at centre half back. Martin, he might have done better. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. That's good vision. Draper. Simpkin. Brings it out wide. Canelio read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. He's got under that one. It's come unstuck. Right. Elliott. Onto the non-preferred. No one can mark. Bolton. Solid tackle. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Chera He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Henry read that one right off the boot. Finlayson went bang. He's besieged. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Draper had his measure today. Dacos, he's set upon. Rinse and repeat. Punch clear. Goes laterally. Good thinking and good execution too. He's had little impact so far. Andrews wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Out wide with the kick. What can they muster from the back half? Naismith read that one like a book. Kicks inside the forward 50. Lynch is hard to beat one-on-one.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Draper got his palm to it. Dacos, he's suddenly a popular man. Bangs it long. Lynch takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He's kicked 5 today. Can he make it 6?
He's not going to waste an opportunity like that.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Underway once more. Dacos leading from the front. Got to get rid of it. Simpkin. Only a behind. Andrews to bring it in. Taylor had his name written all over it. Bolton. That's good work rate. Towards half forward with the kick. Nankervis. He's been quiet. This ought to end in a goal. Gives the handball away. Bolton. It's a tough game. Simpkin. He's just about kicked the cover off it. Aliyah heads them off at the pass. What's he got on offer? Turned over on centre wing. Doesn't often waste it. Elliott on a lead. Aliyah wins it back. Great mark. Johannesson reads the ball so well. Elliott can run and gun. Kicks inside the forward 50. Dixon. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Berry goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind. May to bring it back in. Honours the lead. Up and under. Draper got to the fall. There goes the kick, inside the 50, punched away. Bolton. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Taylor met solidly, moving the footy laterally. Parrish. That's a quality hand pass. Throws it on the boot. Marshall fumbles it. Draper leads his opponent. Simpkin out of the congestion. Towards the goal mouth. Andrews takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Chera has found some space. Elliott cuts it off. He'll pump them back into attack. No one can mark. Dacos displaying great endeavour. They could be vulnerable here. That's skillful. Lewis. Can the defenders repel them again? Right. Made that kick look good.
He'll have to give it his all.
Marshall taking no chances. Lewis, desperate defence. The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage? Draper got his palm to it. Simpkin, only a behind.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
May brings it back in. Quality delivery by foot towards the boundary line. Aliyah. Who will stand under that? Buderick with the intercept mark. Kicks to space. Johannesson makes the kick look okay. Heads for full forward. They're running rings around them.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Struck it well, no problems there.
They've been piling on the pressure and finally the damn wall broke.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. He's lost it. Rosie. Can he find a teammate? He's normally better than that. Marshall collects the half volley. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
Kicking at his first.
Scrimshaw is like the Rock of Gibraltar. On the non-preferred, Johannesson wins the contest hands down. He's generally a good kick. Buderick at half-back. Dishes it off. Lowers the eyes. Hill takes the logical option. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Advantage paid and away they go. Crunching tackle.
It's a hot footy today.
Can they find a late goal? Nankervis. That one was always his. Uses the non-preferred. Henry at half-back cuts them off. Big ball to be won here. Naismith. Delightfully done. Draper. Going at his second. Let's call it a pass.
This will be number 5 if the kick is straight.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Newcomb. Elliott takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Draper. By hand. Elliott. Normally delivers. Hill. On centre wing. De Goey. The aerialist will battle for this ball. That's an impressive mark.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. He's under close attention. Draper. Dixon is the man on the spot and is marked.
This is a tall order, but if anyone can do it, it's him.
He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
Isn't footy more fun when forwards are kicking big bags?
The big men fly. Simpkin, he's wrapped up. Kicks inside the forward 50. Dacos with the big fist. Haywood snares the loose ball. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. Taylor, he ran into a brick wall. May, Aliyah, Neal. Not a lot of positives today. Nankervis. Finlayson knew the tackle was coming. Newcomb picking their way through. Can't take it. Scrimshaw gets there first. Houston, he's not giving up. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Keeps it low. McDonald stripped of the footy. Atkins desperate to win it back. Kicks inside the forward 50. Scrimshaw showing why he's such a good defender. They're playing with purpose and poise. Simpkin. It's a dominant display. Neal making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He's not one to take a backward step. Clever kick. Atkins just has to hit a target. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. And they're away. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. His field kicking is normally first rate. He's stopped in his tracks. Sloppy disposal and will have a throw-in.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
If you're looking for reasons why the scoreboard is so lopsided, the clearance count is a good place to start. They've smashed them there too.
De Goey, Berry. Stoppage coming up on. Draper has been dominant in the ruck. The team physios will be working overtime. Gets the kick away. Taylor read it well. He doesn't waste many. It's been that kind of day for them. They're irrepressible at the moment. Aaliyah tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Good work rate. Probing ball. Rosie. Newcomb. Sweeping handball. This is promising. Elliott went bang. Terrific forward pressure. Parrish lurking menacingly. They sorely need a goal and he delivers.
It's been a dirty day, but that's a nice finish.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. He's run into trouble. Berry looking to extend this margin. Quaynor is calm in a crisis. Good thinking and good execution too. They'll contest in the centre square. Berry, he's besieged. Poor hand pass and they might get caught out here. Newcomb, solid tackle.
Insufficient intent. Few people not happy with that decision.
He might have thought about the corridor. Dixon, strong grab. Towards full forward. Wright is so strong one-on-one.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Simpkin, he'll be sore in the morning. The umpire will have it. Draper is giving him a bath. De Goey, Simpkin blasts away. Good disciplined defence. Hill, he's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Gives it everything. Chera takes it on the half-back flank. Canelio ignoring the corridor for now. Neal in the clear on centre wing. Good-looking kick. They've given it up. Lays it off. Buderick. This is exciting footy. They're a delight to watch. Lynch. Is anyone home? Dacos. It's a tough game. De Goey. He's caught. No way through there, and they'll reset. Good ruck work. The kick was shut down. Bolton hunting the footy. Draper chops it off. Parrish. Can he hit a target? Henry wins it back. Great mark. They've got winners all over the park. And they're away. Lynch. Right. Squeezes the kick. Elliott cops some unwanted attention. They've bottled it up. Draper punches it out of the ruck. Dacos. He'll feel that one. Haywood. Chera runs onto it. They've turned it over. He hasn't been himself today. Lynch. Haywood fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's off target.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Andrews to bring it back in. May has a vice-like grip. Chera, what can they generate? Canelio. He's so clean with the footy. Dacos heads them off at the pass. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. McDonald. Berry gets his kick despite the heat. No one can mark. Taylor loves the hard stuff. Does well under pressure. No wonder coaches go grey. They'll go back inside 50 here. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
This will be touch and go. They're putting on a clinic.
He couldn't miss from there, surely.
He's got it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
They've got their tails up now. Draper had his measure today. De Goey, Berry, quick kick towards centre half forward. And inside 50 goes begging. They'll bide their time. May marks on centre wing. Who was he aiming for? Canelio. Neal. This is much better. Good hands. Newcomb looking to peg one back. McDonald had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Houston can keep it moving. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. No one can mark, and they see it out.
Some of their stoppage work today has been exceptional. It's part of the reason they are so far in front.
Draper palms it down. Canelio got to get it forward now. He's set upon.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Good kick. McDonald read that one like a book. Can they get something going? Parrish clears the area. Canelio, Goulden intercepts the hand pass. Attracted a crowd. Aliyah, that'll be play on. Somehow release the ball.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
What a game he's having. No one can mark. Nankervis. Goulden at half-back cuts them off. Dacos. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. McDonald. They're cutting them to ribbons. Naismith. Good handball. Goulden. They're bloodthirsty today. No one can mark. Lynch. Desperate defence. Right. How will the umpire see this? There's an argument for a free kick there. Draper has rucked tirelessly. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Haywood closed him down. We'll have another ball up. Draper with a deft tap. Berry.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
Goes wide with the kick. Dacos takes a beauty. A chance to clear now. They're moving the footy well here. Turned over on centre wing. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Dacos on a lead. Berry navigated the traffic. Useful hand pass. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Draper with the tap. De Goey absorbs the pressure. Dacos delivers it inside 50. Elliott, that one was always his.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
7 for the quarter now, and the way they're moving the footy and opening up avenues to goal is a pleasure to watch.
Dacos feeling the heat. Drives it inside the forward 50. That's an impressive mark.
Already got one today.
Elliott has one already. Now it's 2.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
Not many tip this result. Draper wins it down. De Goey, 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. The big men fly. Anderson, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Sets a task for the forwards. Right, got to the right position and hung on.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
For the game's first goal, it's flirting with the post.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Taylor, tasked with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. That might attract a pack. Gawn seizes the moment. Petrarca, they're building something dangerous here. They've worked it well. How's the entry? He put himself in the line of fire. Desperate defence. Andrew throws it on the boot. No one can mark. Petrarca leading from the front. He doesn't waste many.
Lost his radar there.
The kick was centimetre perfect. His field kicking is normally first rate. He's hit up the lead. Can he find a teammate? Lewis. That's good vision. Poor footy there. Searching kick. Andrew takes an excellent grab. Doesn't often waste it. Oh, what about that for a mark? They're moving the footy quickly. Draper, too big, too strong, too good.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
1-1 to nothing. Simpkin. Holmes in the centre square. Goulden can run and gun. That's skillful. McDonald is there to save the day. Good handball. Well done. What's he got on offer? Naismith takes the logical option. Goulden goes long. Taylor with the big fist and out of play. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Clearances are pretty even at the moment. If one side can get on top there, it'll make their job that much easier.
Dacos, Holmes, Elliott got a fist in. Goes Goldwood and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Taylor tasked with the kick in. Manages to find a teammate. No short options, so he'll roost it long down the line. Goulden, he's been busy so far. Houston making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. No easy exit. Gawn. Good looking kick. Flanders might be just outside his range. Can he hit a target? They're moving the footy well here.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
From the impossible angle, it's not impossible for him.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, and they won't be behind for long.
Good match so far. Gawn wins the hit out. Adams is a clearance beast. Silvani gets the kick away. Andrew is calm in a crisis. Can they get something going? Stewart read it well. Ignoring the corridor for now. Anderson. They need a mark. Adams has worked hard to present.
Kicking at his first.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. 1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Time to check in with Gary.
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas on the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open. So we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Can they keep the footy this time? Gawn intercepts. Maybe he could have gone himself. Scrimshaw is a rock in defence. Normally delivers. Thumped away. And we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Oh, it's not pretty at the moment. You can hear the body-on-body contact down here. They're hitting in hard.
Gorn with a deft tap. Anderson. It's a hot footy. This is promising. Well played.
For a little breathing space.
It's a high ball.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
He might have thought about the corridor. Anderson clears the area, and they see it out.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Well, it's a real scrap out there at the moment. Both sides looking pretty disciplined and structurally sound.
Dacos has eyes only for the footy. Cops some unwanted attention. Gets his kick despite the heat. Naismith. They could be in front in a minute. Right. Marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Taylor to bring it back in. Can't take it. It's a desperate tackle. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Draper slaps it out. Berry. That's not a mark. This is great pressure footy. There's an argument for a free kick there. Good ruck work. Got to get rid of it. Adams, a chance to clear now. Johannesson reads the ball so well.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
That's a miss kick. Who's front and centre? Lewis. He's set upon. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Rucks go at it. Adams, terrific forward pressure. Stewart, he'll be sore in the morning. Flanders with a chance to run. Gorn. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Scrimshaw claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Knew the tackle was coming.
The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
Hawkins is the target and he marks.
He'll expect to convert this.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Henry goes towards half-back. Comes over the top and holds on.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
Kicks to space. Johannesson. Can they find a late goal? Silvani mops that one up. Houston, that's a give-up. Crunching tackle. Haywood, Hill, handball off was good. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Leaves it behind. Lynch, I think he went for extra liniment today. It's there!
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. Draper with the tap. Berry. Bontempelli runs onto it. Might be time for one more score here. Adams takes the hand pass. Dacos. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Petrarca stripped of the footy. Almost an accidental intercept. Met solidly.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Clever kick. This is good ball movement. Delightfully done. Adams needs that to come back.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, for the neutrals among us anyway. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
Let's hope the second half is as entertaining as the first. Two teams going hell for leather is always good fun. They certainly look evenly matched, and you couldn't predict the result from here with any great confidence. This will be an intriguing second half.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
They're peppering the goals. Got to get some reward soon.
Andrew goes towards half-back. No one can mark. Holmes, he's run into trouble. This is promising.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
Draper reads the play so well. Naismith running in support. That's a strong mark. Clever handball. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Can they finally clear it this time? Warple pushes into space and receives the footy. Atkins works hard to present. I've liked his game today. No one can mark. And out it goes.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Football's a game of mistakes and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Dacos, Naismith, kicks laterally, right, commands the footy.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Heads for home, it's close. What does the goal umpire say?
He's clearly had a big impact on this match, but that impact could have been so much greater.
Taylor to bring it in. And they're away. Hawkins had his name written all over it. Houston wins it back. Great mark. He's generally a good kick. Naismith. What a hand pass. They'll sweep this ball forward. Goulden almost threw it out.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Can he impose himself on the match? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. They cannot keep him quiet. Martin, that'll work. He's everywhere at the moment. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Uses the non-preferred. Quality delivery by foot. Good kick. McDonald on a lead. Picking their way through. Houston working hard and presenting well. What can they generate? No one can mark. Holmes heads towards half forward. McDonald takes an excellent grab. On the non-preferred, Adams spoils. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Both defences are holding up well. Goals haven't been easy to come by.
Punch clear. Hoofs it off the deck. Out of play again.
We haven't seen many goals here, but what we have seen is two very disciplined, hard-working sides refusing to give an inch.
Draper gets his hand to it. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Berry at close quarters. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Petrarca under pressure. Gorn. Terrific tackle. Adams. Holmes. He just keeps racking up disposals. Towards full forward. Scrimshaw is like the Rock of Gibraltar. They'll bide their time. He's normally better than that. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Can he give them the lead? No, he can't.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
He's off. Henry to bring it in. Anderson couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. He's got it!
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
How important might that goal turn out to be? Petrarca bangs it long. Danaher gets to the front spot.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
It's a big play from a big player. The contested mark was superb, and it wouldn't have counted for much without the finish.
3 quarters in, and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Hawkins, that's close. He liked it off the boot.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Cripps, Petrarca, he'll feel that one. Berry, he breaks away and can pump it forward. Goulden, it's a tough game. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Draper palms it down. Simpkin, good tackle. Neither side able to clear the footy. The two big men do battle. De Goey, can he be the fire starter? Right, is the man on the spot and is marked.
There might just be a chance of pitching this game if this goes through.
That is going very close.
They're looking for him, and rightly so. He's the one most likely to light the fire.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. He ran into a brick wall. Gawn leads his opponent. Cripps, Bontempelli in the right spot. Penetrating ball. Elliott, no easy exit. Johannesson, he's been dispossessed. Hawkins gets a good bounce. He's got it.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Cripps, and that's a letdown. Attracted a crowd. Gawn gets in the way. They can smell victory. Home read it well and claims the mark.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
You get the feeling they've done enough now. Cripps absorbs the pressure. Is anyone home? Lynch. That's a big play.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
They desperately need this. Oh, my word. Up and away.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
They're within striking distance, but they'll need to do a lot right from here. Martin has it within range.
This to seal it.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
They've had to work very, very hard, but surely the threat has now passed.
Underway once more. Petrarca, Bontempelli, Flanders. They're playing with purpose and poise. Bontempelli, so influential today. It's a goal.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Honours the lead.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's certainly one who can hold his head up high. He's been terrific.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Tries to soccer it to advantage. Solid tackle, turned over. Haywood, he can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray. He's off. Rioli with the footy. Good work rate. This might be a chance for the high flyers. You can't afford to do that too often.
He'll have to give it his all.
Kicking for his first. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. On behalf of Daniel Hartford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, we hope you've enjoyed this match and we look forward to your company again soon. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from... There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Draper wins the first hit out. Terrific tackle. De Goey. How will the umpire see this? He's under close attention. Goldstein. Andrew saves the day. And they're away. Butterick. He's generally a good kick. Right. Towards the boundary line. Goulden. Drives it inside the forward 50. Dixon gets to the front spot.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Struck it well. No problems there.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Punch clear. Dacos. He's besieged. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Draper with a deft tap. Simpkin needing support. Sheasel. Houston wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Normally delivers. Henry. Incisive handball. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Simpkin. Good vision there. Sherry. He hasn't kicked it very well. Never looked to have the distance. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. That's an impressive mark. Takes the logical option. Butterick. He's got an option in the centre square. Simpkin has a vice-like grip. He's made a hot start to this match. Dacos. To no one in particular. Sheasel in the right spot at the right time. Cops some unwanted attention. Simpkin ignoring the corridor for now. Powell all on his own. Hall probing ball. Honours the lead. By hand. Ford. He's done brilliantly. Stevenson. He hasn't struck that well at all. Luck's of fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
He can level it up here with a good kick.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
Back on terms again. This will be their first entry for a while. Lewis, what a mark!
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
They'll be in front by 1 or by 6. It's 6!
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure you take the correct options.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Draper had his measure today. De Goey fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? They have a good understanding, those two. He's got it!
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Dacos, Simpkin. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Draper has been dominant in the ruck. De Goey, Powell, gathers, throws it on the boot. Shields. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Rinse and repeat. Draper is giving him a bath. Dacos, Simpkin. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Elliott! Tony Modra would have been proud of that.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. Dacos. The kick was ill-directed. He ran into a brick wall. It's a tough game. And we will do it all again. The two big men do battle. De Goey leading from the front. They're huffing and puffing. Elliott, strong grab.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far today.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. That was almost handed to him. Couldn't hang on with the tackle. Simpkin. It's a hot footy. Draper. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Oh, my word. Up, up and away.
This for number 3.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Dacos. They cannot keep him quiet. Alarm bells are ringing.
His goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
It's a big kick. Is it? And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Time to check in with Gary.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. That could be a goal-saving tackle. They've bottled it up. Rucks go at it. They've got good chemistry, those two. Shields with an opportunity. Only a behind.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Andrew to bring it back in. Stevenson going at his first, and he's got it.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
If they can get the next one, it'll be on. De Goey. He breaks away and can pump it forward. The kick was centimetre perfect. They've got them on the overlap. Lynch is the target, and he marks.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Underway once more. The big men fly. Simpkin, he's run into trouble. Hill. He'll be sore in the morning. The umpire says he had no prior. Naismith showing his skills. Simpkin, crunching tackle. Shields. This is promising. Greenwood. I've liked his game today. Houston at full back stops them in their tracks. Doesn't often waste it. Quality delivery by foot. Kicks to space. Naismith. Searching kick. De Goey. He just keeps racking up disposals. Dacos. Just has to hit a target. Hill marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
To push the margin beyond 30.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Simpkin in the thick of it as ever. It's amounted to nothing. They're a big chance here. Henry is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Can he hit a target? Simpkin. They can smell victory. Draper. They've got winners all over the park. Can't take it. Goldstein wins it back. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Henry onto it. Draper. That's a bit of a waste. Is anyone home?
To inject some life into this contest.
Three-quarters done, and this has been a real turner. I don't think anyone tipped it. Draper, the winner there. Dacos drives it inside the forward 50. Hill can go back and shoot at goal.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Don't tell me he's going to kick it from there.
They're really opening them up. Right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Simpkin, he's under close attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Draper has rucked tirelessly. Dacos. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Punch clear. Shows some strength and breaks free. Draper, so influential today. DeGoey set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Paul with the footy. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Needs to get this one bending, but can't.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Hall to bring it back in. Low on a lead. That might attract a pack. Elliott intercepts. They're playing with purpose and poise. Lewis, they've worked it well.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Powell, what can he manufacture? Shields, leading by example. Not a lot of positives today. Zerha wins the contest hands down.
It would be an understatement to say they need this.
That is going very close.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Looking to get it forward quickly. Lynch. They're a delight to watch. Lewis. They're cutting them to ribbons. That's an impressive mark.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Back in the middle. Naismith with the tap. Met solidly. Elliott got the handball away. Hill takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They're showing them no mercy and fully cashing in, and so they should.
Not many tip. The tackle was coming. Goldstein fighting hard. Sheasel sets sail for home, and he is delivered.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Away we go once more. Good ruck work and good roving too. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Naismith gets his hand to it. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with their performance. We're ready for a start. Cox wins the first ruck contest. Good tackle. They've bottled it up. Punch clear. Clohesi. Cully. They'll compete inside the 50. Amati. That one was always his.
He should put them on the board here. Just a question of accuracy.
It looks a good kick. It is. They've got the first.
He might just be in for a big day.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Cox with a deft tap. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Knew the tackle was coming. The umpire will have it. Cox slaps it out. Good ruck work and good roving too. Philippou has it within range.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Good ruck work. Smith. Is anyone home? Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Searching kick. Cox making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Reeves. This is promising. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. They're going nowhere, and will have a stoppage near the centre. Cox wins it. Jones absorbs the pressure. We will do it all again. Rucks go at it. They have a good understanding, those two.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Can he be the fire starter? Time for the Crummers to go to work. Smith. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Cox palms it down. Another forward 50 entry. Oh, what about that for a mark?
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's through it.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. He just dropped it. Witherden thought his way through it. Williams. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Who's front and centre? Shuey. They'll need to limit his influence. Jones. He's generally a good kick. Cox. It's a tough game.
That's holding the footy.
Can they keep the footy this time? Shuey read it well and claims the mark. He's made a hot start to this match. Defence 101 there. Gaff collects the half volley. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Long made the footy his. They desperately need this. It's amounted to nothing. Terrific forward pressure.
Holding the ball right in front of goal. That's going to hurt. Kicking at his first.
Goes goalward, and he's off target.
You can't blame the midfielders for dropping their heads after that.
Back into play. Reeves gets to the front spot. Good hands. Got to go quickly. Time running out. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Takes the logical option. Stringer can run with the footy.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Normally delivers. Cox got a fist in. Cully displaying great endeavour. Smith. He's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Bazzo brings it back in. Oh no, what's he doing?
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
It's a 4-kick game, which isn't a match-winning lead at this stage, but it actually feels like the difference between the sides was even greater than that in the first quarter. The inside 50 discrepancy is significant. If that doesn't turn around, this game could almost be settled by half-time.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's docked it.
The big forward is looking ominous and in the mood for a bag.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. It's a hot footy. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Cox is giving him a bath. Yo, can they turn back the tide? You can't afford to do that too often. Doesn't often waste it. Boyd. Probing ball. McHenry. That's not ideal. Gaff intercepts on centre wing. He might have thought about the corridor. Cripps. Ginby. What can he do with it? Throws it on the boot. Good disciplined defence. He's wrapped up. Long. He's got it!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Clohese. And we will do it all again. Cox has been dominant in the ruck. Cops some unwanted attention. We've got another stoppage. The two big men do battle. Jones leading from the front. Reeves burns off the tackle. Well played. Georgiades. Stringer. It's there!
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Cox had his measure today. Jones, he's caught.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Can he find a teammate? She is hard to beat one-on-one. Gaff, penetrating ball. Blank with a terrific mark deep in defence. Ignoring the corridor for now. Clohese wins the contest hands down. Delightfully done. Poulter. That might attract a pack. Frederick. Good vision there. Archie. Leaves them in his wake. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Hearn goes towards half-back. Davies spoils. He's under close attention. Cole. They've given it up. That's skillful. Clohese. Terrific tackle. Poulter. He breaks away and can pump it forward. You can't question his commitment. They're irrepressible at the moment. Stringer is so strong one-on-one.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Jones. No wonder coaches go grey. Bit of a nothing kick. Yo. What's he got on offer? Gaff might be just outside his range. Into the pocket he goes. He's normally better than that. Shuey sets sail for home, and he is delivered.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Jones. Great tackling technique there. Cox smashes it out of there. Got to get rid of it. Clohese. Georgiades. Strong grab.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Comes over the top and holds on.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
That's their 5th of the quarter, and they're playing some excellent attacking footy.
And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. What's happening down there, Gary?
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Is that holding the ball?
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Heads towards half forward. Keith with the big fist. Waterman. He's besieged. Boy can run and carry. They're a big chance here. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Met solidly. Davies. He ran into a brick wall. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
They gave him too much latitude on that occasion, and were lucky the kick was a poor one.
Smith fumbles it. Cully gathers. It's there!
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Cox showing his skills. He's set upon. The umpire says he had no prior. Good ruck work. Cully. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Philippou got to the right position and hung on.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Back in the middle. Cox got his palm to it. Jones. Cully. What can he manufacture? They're playing with purpose and poise. Amati uses the body well.
Straightforward, you would think.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Georgiades had his name written all over it.
I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Cox, the winner there. Jones. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Underway once more. Jones, good tackle. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Cox palms it down. Smith, Williams will keep coming. Archie heads towards the half-forward flank. Frederick has a vice-like grip. I've liked his game today. Davies marks. That's hard to stop.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Cox punches it out of the ruck. Gaff. The kick is a poor one. Sweeping handball. Frampton does well under pressure. Honours the lead. Edwards. They're building something dangerous here. Crosses the paint. They're running rings around them.
Might be just out of range.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Cox looking for territory. Jones absorbs the pressure. There's an argument for a free kick there. Rucks go at it. Cully, can he hit a target? Philippou!
This is a tall order, but if anyone can do it, it's him.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
3/4 done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Cox gets his hand to it. Smith, he's suddenly a popular man. Good build-up. They're a delight to watch. Can't take it. McHenry lurking menacingly. Philippou, it's there!
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Cox has rucked tirelessly. Cully should be in the votes today. Philippou, they've worked it well.
He'll expect to convert this.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
Cox is giving him a bath. Jones, Reeves, she didn't need to be asked twice. That'll work. Williams, almost an accidental intercept. Gets the kick away. Ginby wins it back. Great mark. He doesn't waste many. Shuey playing for pride now. Blank heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. They're bloodthirsty today. Good thinking and good execution too. They've got winners all over the park. That's a strong mark. Incisive handball. Boyd. Catch me if you can, he says. There goes the kick inside the 50. Frederick fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Cox has been dominant in the ruck. Cully, Jones in the right spot. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Cox got his palm to it. Smith, it's a tough game. Amati got to get it forward now.
Call for a push. It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Cox with the tap. Cully, he's stopped in his tracks. Frederick, Reeves running in support. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Cox wins it out of the centre. Jones, Gaff gets there first. Shuey, this is promising. Coleman is there in defence. Clever kick. They're a pleasure to watch. His field kicking is normally first rate. Smith, slick hands. Frederick. They're hungry for more. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Isn't footy more fun than forward to kicking big bags?
Cox had his measure today. Cully. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. The two big men do battle. Smith needs a good decision. Has to be clean. Archie takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Cox gets his hand to it. Gaff. The kick was centimetre perfect. Who's at home? Williams. Couldn't quite. Leaves it behind. He's got support. Smith. He's everywhere at the moment. Gee, they're playing well. Looking to extend this margin. Philippou on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Cox with a deft tap. Cully, so influential today. Davies. Reeves. It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. The big men fly. Cully has brought his own ball. They cannot keep him quiet. Barris leads his opponent. Not a lot of positives today. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. So much anticipation, and now we are underway. Cox looking for territory. Jones has eyes only for the footy. Davies in the clear and marks uncontested.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He can have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
Back in the middle. The big men fly. Smith cops some unwanted attention. Gets the kick away. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Clohese, he's lost it. Davies, who's at home? That's a strong mark.
They'll be off to a flyer if this goes through.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. Jones on the same page as his ruck. What's he got on offer? Stringer. That one was always his.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
One team's come to play and the other, well, they might as well be rolling out of bed. Can he find a teammate? Sicily spoils. Jaff, good kick. Frampton takes an excellent grab. You can see their confidence growing. Wingard, desperate to win it back. He's been busy so far. Amon. Doesn't often waste it. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. He might have thought about the corridor. Frederick. Searching kick. Archie. Slick hands. Well played. His vision was excellent. Can he hit a target? This is a joy to watch.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Jones. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Meat. They're moving the footy quickly. Noble wins it back. Great mark. Probing ball. Cox. Incisive handball. Frampton. This is promising. Showing some dare. What a first turn they're having. Georgiades. Kicks inside the forward 50. Stringer has it within range.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Jones, that sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Amon. He doesn't waste many. Wingard, deep in the pocket, tough angle.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Frampton heads wide with the kick in. And they're away. Wall couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Poulter met solidly. Great tackling technique there. Rucks go at it. Jones. Amon gathers on the forward flank. The team physios will be working overtime. Georgiades lays it off. Davies takes the hand pass. He's suddenly a popular man. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Reeves slaps it out. Jones, Clohese, they're irrepressible at the moment. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Reeves wins it. Jones fighting hard. Amati had his name written all over it.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
They're scoring too easily at the moment, and this scoreboard is in real danger of blowing out.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. The kick was centimetre perfect. Can he be the fire starter? Coleman is there in defence. Going for territory. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Morrison, Scrimshaw. Solid tackle.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. What's happening down there, Gary?
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s. They're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment. The other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
That's a great effort. It'll go very close.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Away he goes. Sicily brings it back in. Impey! Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Normally delivers. Turned over on centre wing. Clever kick. Davies. Crosses the paint. Punched away. Amati. He's wrapped up. Farms it out. He put himself in the line of fire. Terrific forward pressure. Only a behind.
With the time he had, he probably should have done better there.
Impey to bring it in. He had one job and he made a meal of it. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Amati will save his teammates blushes.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
They get full value for a deep entry.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Reeves wins it out of the centre. Cully. They've bottled it up. The two big men do battle. There goes the kick inside the 50. Georgiades gets to the front spot.
Well, fancy his chances.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. He's besieged. Morrison. It's a tough game. Moore. Wingard. Has he got enough on it? It's amounted to nothing. Sees something he likes. That'll go close to the line. Frampton wins the contest hands down. They've got winners all over the park. Newcomb spoils and out of play.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Reeves is giving him a bath. Morrison, Day running in support. That's skillful. Impey spoils. Jaff ignoring the corridor for now. They've turned it over. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Jones heads towards the half-forward flank. Clohese. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Philippou has a way of drawing the footy.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Leans back and drills it.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Jones, good tackle. Smith. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Reeves had his measure today. Jones manages to find a teammate.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
We might see a couple of defenders drift forward of their own volition and see if they can join the party.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Poulter hunting the footy. Somehow release the ball.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Quality delivery by foot. Out wide with the kick. Archie with the big fist. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. It's a dominant display. They've given it up. What a game he's having. Reeves with the intercept mark. They're bloodthirsty today. Good thinking and good execution too. Is anyone home? Smith, he shut him down. Archie. That could be a goal-saving tackle. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Smith. Forward they go again. Georgiades. Too big, too strong, too good.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Touch and go.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Good ruck work. Jones absorbs the pressure. He'll be sore in the morning. Impey, crunching tackle. That's poor play. He's not one to take a backward step. Davies couldn't burst through. They'll need to be more careful than that. Newcomb, he's stopped in his tracks. He's hit up the lead. Ward, they cannot keep him quiet. That'll be play on. Gets his kick despite the heat. Coleman is worth his weight in goal. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Davies. They're leading them a merry dance. Amati. The defence has fallen down. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Kicking at his first.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Half-time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all. Time to check in with Gary.
I remember the days when coaches would rip into the players for playing like that. I don't think that happens much anymore, but you couldn't blame a coach for being deeply frustrated with this sort of performance. Too much is being left to far too few at the moment.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Smith fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Archie, he's missed.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Sicily to bring it back in. Honours the lead. I've liked his game today. Boyd judged the flight well. Good-looking kick. Amati at half forward. That's an aggressive handball. Smith takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
You might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Underway once more. Smith cops some unwanted attention. Jones. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Cox has been dominant in the ruck. They've got good chemistry, those two. Another forward 50 entry. Philippou has a vice-like grip.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Cox showing his skills. Smith, Jones. How will the umpire see this? The umpire will have it. Cox has rucked tirelessly. It's a desperate tackle. Day. Morrison. His field kicking is normally first rate. Wingard delivers to centre half forward. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Hardwick got a fist in. Cox. The aerialist will battle for this ball. And Marty got to the right position and hung on.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Rucks go at it. Smith inside 50 with the kick. Good disciplined defence. McHenry needs to be quick. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Newcomb outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Playing for pride now. Defence 101 there. Brockman, Cox, read that well. Jones under pressure. He's everywhere at the moment. Amati has it within range.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
It's there.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Cox with a deft tap. He's suddenly a popular man. Met solidly. They've given it back. Couldn't get a disposal. Clohesi going at his first, and he's got it.
They've got 5 for the corner now, and there's time for more too.
Cox wins it down. Hoofs it off the deck. Solid tackle. Day in the right spot. It's a hot footy. Throws it on the boot. McHenry can go back and shoot a goal.
He'll expect to convert this.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
Cox smashes it out of there. Smith, he's run into trouble. Impey with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Wingard has marked in front of goal. More! Great hands there.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Jones feeling the heat. This is promising. Davies has one already. Now it's 2.
The pace and skill with which they're moving the footy is enabling them to hit the scoreboard regularly.
He's set upon. Cully heads for the pocket. That's an impressive mark.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
What a game he's having. He's drilled his 4.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Cox gets his hand to it. Jones, that's a bruising tackle. Meek, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. He's not giving up. Amon accepted the invitation. They're moving the footy well here, picking their way through. Walker drops into the hole and marks.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
For a boost just before the break. This is very close.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Cox gets his hand to it. Jones punched away. Frederick will take some stopping. Reeves, he's got it.
That's number 9 for the quarter. They've been relentless and ruthless, and they might not be done yet.
Cox wins the hit out. Jones, we're watching a very good side here.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
2 already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can. Superb kick.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
He's got it.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
He had prior opportunity.
He's generally a good kick. Scrimshaw working hard and being rewarded. Day heads for full forward. Noble wins it back. Great mark. Brings it out wide. Archie. That one was always his. Smith. They're building something dangerous here. They're hungry for more. Reeves is hard to beat one-on-one. Clever handball. Archie. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Cox is giving him a bath. Jones. It's a tough game. Frederick. He's besieged. He's under close attention. Cully. He's got it.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Cox punches it out of the ruck. Jones, good tackle. Manages to get off a handball. Going for goal. Flirting with the post.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Cox had his measure today. Smith, he's caught. They're a delight to watch. Davies is the target, and he marks.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
He's going for it. I think he's dobbed it. It's a magnificent...
What's up, stats man?
There aren't many players you'd back from there, but he's certainly one of them.
The big men fly. Clohesi, so influential today. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
In case of too strong and too good, I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Cox slaps it out. Jones kicks to space. Davies. Into the pocket he goes. Sicily spoils. You can't question his commitment. A chance to clear now. It's been that kind of day for them. Sends them inside 50 again. Quality delivery by foot. That's a strong mark.
He's 3 from 3. Can he maintain a perfect record?
Struck it well. No problems there.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
Reeves wins it out of the centre. Jones, he'll be sore in the morning. Smith, punched away. Amati, that's a quality hand pass. Georgiades, it's there!
It's hard to know whether this is
Just chilling, bro.
one team being exceptional or the other team being awful. It's been a giant mismatch.
Good ruck work. Clohesi, Jones, out of the congestion. Davies, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Reeves got his palm to it. Jones, Wall, he ran into a brick wall. Panicked under pressure. Poulter takes an excellent grab. Reeves. That's come off the instep.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
Not a lot of positives today. The kick was centimetre perfect. What can they generate? Poor footy there. Just has to hit a target. Philippou. Going for a half dozen. He's got it! 6 of the best.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Jones in the thick of it as ever. Stringer. That's a big play.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
Cox wins it. Jones navigated the traffic. Clohesi, good build-up. He's got it.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
Cox has rucked tirelessly. Clohesi, he'll feel that one. They might be caught out on the turnover. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Unable to get it inside 50. They'll bide their time. Not his finest moment. Towards the boundary line. Davies comes over the top and holds on. Boyd closed him down. Just shoveled it out. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in. The two big men do battle. He's stopped in his tracks. He just dropped it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Smith wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He just keeps racking up disposals. Boyd receives a neat pass at halfback. Can they find a late goal? Poulter. What a hand pass. Catch me if you can, he says. Delivers it inside 50. Georgiades is so strong one-on-one.
This is going to have to be a terrific kick, but he's certainly capable.
He struck it well. It'll go close.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Impey tasked with the kick in. He's normally better than that. Knew the tackle was coming. Had to get it out. Stringer, Amati couldn't get an effective disposal.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
It's an all-time, all-comers record-winning margin in the AFL. Eclipsing Melbourne's 190-point defeat at Fitzroy back in round 17, 1979. On behalf of Daniel...
Yeah, maybe, bro. We'll have a game one day. At the moment, I'm just trying to better my team. Might buy another pack. Need to get this last objective done. Fletcher's rebound record. Reached Dustin Fletcher's record of 1865 rebound 50s. I got 1065. Need 1865. Worth doing. You get an Admiral play pack, 2 picks, 2500 XP. could do with those sapphire packs. Got a few sapphires sitting on the bench, no contracts. His contracts were a pain in the ass.
The rucks staring each other down. Cox showing his skills. Jones. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. The two big men do battle. He's besieged. Rosas. How will the umpire see this? Rao. Anderson. Kicking for his first. Frampton. Read it like good defenders do. Doesn't often waste it. Archie gets to the front spot. Clever kick. Boyd. Lays it off. What's he got on offer? Comes over the top and holds on. Feeds it out. Philippou. Smith loves the hard stuff. Sets sail for home and he has delivered.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The first goal didn't take long. The big men fly. Hacks it off the ground. Powell runs onto it. He's set upon. Good looking kick. Witts normally delivers. It's a bad mistake. Can he hit a target? Stringer. That might attract a pack. Amati wins the contest hands down.
Kicking at his first.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
So they've got a couple now and they're looking dangerous. Jones. Ellis with a chance to send it forward. Stripped of the footy. Rao gets his kick despite the heat. McGovern takes an excellent grab. Can he find a teammate? Cully receives a neat pass at halfback. He's made a hot start to this match. Davies fumbles it. Closed him down. You can see their confidence growing. Punched away. Collins can't afford to panic. Rao. Ignoring the corridor for now. Frampton at halfback cuts them off. Searching kick. Cully. They'll take the patient approach. Clohesi. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Jones. Probing ball. Honours the lead. That's almost worth a kick. Well done. Puts the foot down and away he goes. Long. You have to love the commitment. No easy exit. This spells trouble. Frederick was committed to the contest. Desperate defence. Philippou. Georgiades takes the hand pass. He's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Oh no, what's he doing? They're playing with purpose and poise. Quality delivery by foot.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
It's all one way so far. Cox punches it out of the ruck. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. They could be vulnerable here. He might have thought about the corridor. Georgiades! Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Stripped of it.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
He's generally a good kick. Cox wins it back. Great mark. The defence is disorganised. Amati has it within range.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
If anyone can, it's him. But he hasn't got that online.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Collins to bring it in. Manages to find a teammate. His field kicking is normally first rate. Boyd. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Smith just shoveled it out. Clohesi under pressure. He'll feel that one. He's not one to take a backward step. That's a bit of a waste. Who was he aiming for? Jones comes free in the tackle.
Run down, great chase.
Clohesi didn't need to be asked twice. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Cullen read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. That'll be play on. Attracted a crowd. You can't question his commitment. Rao is calm in a crisis. Cops some unwanted attention. That's skillful. Ellis. Can he be the fire starter? Not his finest moment. He doesn't waste many. Stringer. What a first turn they're having. Clohese dishes it off. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Good thinking and good execution too. Kicks inside the forward 50. McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Noble at half-back. Kicks to space. Cully. That one was always his. He must have heard footsteps. It's a tough game. Ellis has it now on centre wing. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
The crowd cries ball when they get their wish.
This deserves a goal. Georgiades looms large as usual. Heads for full forward. Philippou, great hands there.
Straight in front, should not miss.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
One team's come to play, and the other, well, they might as well be rolling out of bed. He's lost it.
Tries to take him on and loses.
That's poor play. Throws it on the boot. Archie. Some indirect ball movement here. Smith. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Amati commands the footy.
Going at his second.
This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. He ran into a brick wall. Witts needs to be quick. Rao. Miller gets the kick away. Noble with a terrific mark deep in defence. What can they build here? Cully with a chance to relieve the pressure. He just dropped it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Maybe he could have gone himself. Weller in the clear and marks uncontested.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Up and under. Boyd takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. A chance to clear now. Edwards on a lead. They're all over them early. Poulter in some space on the wing. They're irrepressible at the moment. The kick was centimetre perfect. Drives it inside the forward 50. Amati appreciates that delivery.
He's already got 2 on the board and he's proving a real handful.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
This one might be settled now. Cox smashes it out of there. Smith, he's caught. McHenry, Fiorini in the centre square. McGovern picks it off. That's poor kicking. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. They'll bide their time. Cox. That's a quality hand pass. Frampton. He's been busy so far. Ballard. Can they get something going? Cox intercepts on centre wing. They're a big chance here. Georgiades uses the body well.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
It's on the way. Good looking kick. He's dobbed it.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Smith, solid tackle. Great tackling technique there. Cox is giving him a bath. Fiorini, they cannot keep him quiet.
That's the risky run when you flirt with the boundary line.
What a game he's having. Butterick has found some space at halfback. Good kick. Turned over on centre wing. Frampton. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Touch and go.
The mark deserved the goal, but it wasn't to be.
Collins brings it back in. That's an impressive mark. And they're away. Archie went bang. Joel, he stopped in his tracks. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Cox had his measure today. Cully leading from the front. Couldn't get an effective disposal.
He had prior opportunity.
Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Butterick towards half forward with the kick. Joel can keep it moving. Picking their way through. Anderson. Can he impose himself on the match? Coleman showing why he's such a good defender. They're leading them a merry dance. Archie. Sweeping handball. That was almost handed to him. Kicks inside the forward 50. They've turned it over. He's got an option in the centre square. Stringer gets to the front spot. They're moving the footy quickly. McPherson spoils. Philippou. Reeves running in support. Going at his first, and he's got it.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Heads for the pocket. That's a strong mark.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Smith. Fiorini runs onto it. Terrific tackle. That hand pass was telegraphed. He's suddenly a popular man. He's set upon. Rao. Cully reads the play so well. It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Amati gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
For number 4.
It's there!
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Smith has some attention to deal with. He'll be sore in the morning. Witts, Rao in the right spot. He's besieged. Swallow. Cully accepted the invitation. Boot to ball just in time. Davies has marked in front of goal.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
When that first one goes through the middle, it really helps to clear your mind of niggling little doubts and anxieties.
Smith knew the tackle was coming. Frederick, Clohesi. How will the umpire see this? Davies takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Smith, they're bloodthirsty today. Powell in heavy traffic. He's under close attention. What can they generate? Frampton takes an excellent grab. They're playing like champions. Cully just has to hit a target. Georgiades, too big, too strong, too good.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
He's going for it. I think he's dogged it. It's a magnificent kick.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Away we go once more. Good ruck work. Jones couldn't get a disposal.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Farah, this is promising. He's got support. Miller, what can he do with it? He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Reeves with the tap. Jones drives it inside the forward 50. They're putting on a clinic.
To finish off the good work.
Struck it well. No problems there.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Reeves has eyes only for the footy. Closed him down. Cully, good build-up. Attracted a crowd. Hollins runs onto it. Clohese gets to it first. It's a dominant display. Frederick set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Collins brings it back in. Goes laterally. Quality delivery by foot. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Archie with the intercept mark. Heads towards half forward. Stringer. Another forward 50 entry. Amati marks. That's hard to stop.
This is a tall order, but if anyone could do it, it's him.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Underway once more. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Jones, sloppy disposal and a turnover. Frampton couldn't quite. Holman, Witts, can he get a kick away? They've opened them up here. He's kicked it high. Leaves it behind. McGovern gets back and should repel. Frampton, terrific forward pressure. Coleman, their ball movement has been impressive. Archie. It's becoming a training drill. Frederick delivers it inside 50. This is champagne footy.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
It'll take his best. Not looking likely. A behind.
A fine passage of play. Didn't get the finish it deserved.
Collins to bring it in. Little wonder they're getting smashed with kicking like that.
For a 100-point lead.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
Case of too strong or too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Back in the middle. The big men fly. Jones inside 50 with the kick. Stringer is hard to beat one-on-one.
This for number 3.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Coaches these days don't generally like a lot of goals being scored, so look for them to put the brakes on. Every coach values team defence, and being able to take away the opposition kicks is one more you have to kick.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Cox has rucked tirelessly. He's caught. We'll have another ball up. The two big men do battle. Cox under pressure. Met solidly. Fiorini doing the grunt work. Rao. Good penetration on the kick. And inside 50 goes begging. They've got winners all over the park. Thumped away. Swallow. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Fiorini. It's a tough game. Is anyone home? McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Step ladder time. Good handball. Frampton Reeves. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Smith, normally creative.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Playing for pride now. Cox wins it back. Great mark. I've liked his game today. Smith delivers to centre half forward. Philippou might be just outside his range. Is that holding the ball? Powell runs onto it. Into the middle with the kick. And that's a letdown. Looking to extend this margin. Davies marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment. The other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
He's got two already. Amati has come down with it. And he'll kick another one.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
It's there.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Cox showing his skills. Poulter trying to find a path. Buderick desperate to win it back. He's so clean with the footy. Hollands on a lead. He hasn't been himself today. Jones spoils. Fiorini unable to get it inside 50. That'll go close to the line. Jones. Reeves. Kicks to half forward. Frederick. By hand. Who's at home? Philippou on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
No problems there.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Cox is giving him a bath. Jones sets a task for the forwards. We're watching a very good side here.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Leans back and drills it.
That's a quality finish. He's a beautiful kick at goal when his confidence is up.
Cox had his measure today. Jones. Oh, what about that for a mark?
Might be just out of range.
That's a great effort. It'll go very close.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
Collins tasked with the kick in. Ballard takes a beauty. Who will stand under that? Coleman read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Boyd towards the boundary line. Honours the lead. Onto the non-preferred. Philippou. Gary Ablett Sr. Eat your heart out. Smith. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
That's a great reward for work ethic. He deserved that goal.
Reeves wins it down. Jones. He's everywhere at the moment. Philippou has a vice-like grip.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
Reeves with a deft tap. Cully. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Punch clear. Kicks inside the forward 50. Philippou. They've worked it well.
A sixth goal on offer here. It's been a dominant display.
Thumped away. McPherson. It's a high kick. A real rainmaker. Poor footy there. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Buderick. That's one for the highlights reel. They'll contest in the centre square. Noble. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Reeves takes the logical option. Poulter with a little bit of time. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
They gave him too much latitude on that occasion and were lucky the kick was a poor one.
Long, heads to the pocket. Ballard has found some space. It's a high ball. Turned over on centre wing. They keep coming. Georgiades has it at half forward. Good hands. Well played. His vision was excellent. It's a goal.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
Reeves wins it. How will the umpire see this? Hollands. Witts. That could come back to bite. Second effort needed. Good tackle. Jones. Got to get rid of it. He just keeps racking up disposals. Georgiades. Great body work. They're cutting them to ribbons. They're running rings around them.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
At attention. Swallow. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Witts all on his own. They've got a problem now. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
It's been a dirty day, but that's a nice finish.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a bit more respectable? Fiorini, he'll be sore in the morning. Swallow, Anderson, Joel got to the right position and hung on. Lukosius has a way of drawing the footy.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
It's hard to find a winner for them today.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
Poulter gets to the front spot. That'll work. High.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Not good off the boot. Thumped away. Ainsworth. It's a desperate tackle. Jones. Might be time for one more score here. On the non-preferred, Davies. They're toying with them now. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Managed to break free. Amati. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Three-quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. He ran into a brick wall. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Rucks go at it. They have a good understanding, those two. Georgiades! Great hands there.
Can he deliver? You'd back him more often than not.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drawn it.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Reeves smashes it out of there. He'll feel that one. Frederick, Cully, they're a delight to watch. Stringer takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Going for a half dozen. He's got it. 6 of the best.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
Reeves wins the tap. Jones, Frederick, that's not a great tackle. Archie going for goal, flirting with the post.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
They've got their tails up now. Smith navigated the traffic. Weller in the right spot at the right time. They've put themselves under pressure. Frampton takes an excellent grab. Good thinking and good execution too. Jones out of the congestion. That's a give up. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Kicks to centre wing. Clohesi. Bit of a nothing kick. He's hit up the lead. Good vision there. Archie. I don't think he meant to smother it. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
Both sides will be pretty happy to hear the final siren. I think most of the fans will too. We've been in junk time for a while.
Davies. He's missed.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Collins with the footy. Ballard is hard to beat one-on-one. Goes very wide. Davies read that one like a book. Centering ball. Collins with the big fist. Swallow. He's suddenly a popular man. Witts. That's good vision. Anderson marks on centre wing. Joel. He'll work all day. Rao. They're building something dangerous here. McHenry wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That didn't travel far enough. Archie receives a clever hand pass. Thought his way through it. Reeves uses the body well. Uses the non-preferred. Davies. Strong grab. Into the pocket he goes. Frederick demanded the footy and got it.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
They're having a real purple patch and making it count on the scoreboard. 4 in a row.
It's all one-way traffic now. Smith, he's run into trouble. No way through there, and they'll reset. Cox looking for territory. Smith. Frederick. Towards the goal mouth. Punched away. Amati farms it out. Whereas there's some holding going on. Philippou. Moving the footy laterally. They've coughed it up. What a bonus this would be.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
Cox showing his skills. Smith, Jones. He's gone. Rao wins it back. Well, that's not like him. Can he hit a target? Frederick. Kicks laterally. Swallow had it and lost it. Anderson feeling the heat. Jones runs onto it. Davies runs in and bangs it home.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Cox is giving him a bar. Smith. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. The two big men do battle. Good ruck work and good roving too. Can they get another one? Stringer is so strong one-on-one.
He's got 6 today and he's not done yet.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The big men fly. Smith, they're hungry for more. That's an impressive mark.
You don't often see a player kick 8 in a match these days. He's a big chance to do that here.
He has just been dominant today, and 8 goals is a fitting reward.
Isn't footy more fun when forwards are kicking big bags?
Cox wins it down. Smith, Jones. This should end in a shot at goal. Stringer, that one was always his.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
He just keeps rolling along as he steers through number 9.
That's number 9 for the quarter. They've been relentless and ruthless, and they might not be done yet.
Cox had his measure today. Smith, Jones, he's lost possession. Swallow leads his opponent. Clever kick. They could be vulnerable here. That might attract a pack. Georgiades commands the footy. He hasn't kicked it very well. Philippou gets to the drop, and they'll get the goal in the end.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Number 7 if he's successful. He's putting on a clinic.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Cox with a deft tap. Jones is cool under pressure. Philippou is the target and he marks.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
Oh, a couple of teammates are suggesting that perhaps he should have given that one off.
Collins goes towards half-back. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Davies has a vice-like grip.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Cox palms it down. Smith in the thick of it as ever. Can he find a teammate? Gee, they're playing well.
He'd kick this more often than not.
There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
You've got to feel sorry for the defenders. They'll be having nightmares for a long time.
Cox has rucked tirelessly. Smith, Davies needs a good decision. It's no place for the faint-hearted. That's a bit of a waste. Witts lays it off. Swallow. He's set upon. Rao. They've bottled it up. Cox wins the hit out. Smith. It's a tough game. Jones. Clohesi takes the hand pass. Amati. That's a big play.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
He makes no mistake.
You've got to love a big bag of goals. Except for the opposing coach.
Good ruck work. Smith, so influential today. He'll be sore in the morning. Frederick, terrific tackle. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Swallow, Miller. This is promising. Lukosius has marked in front of goal.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Penetrating ball. McGovern went bang, and they see it out. Cox got his palm to it. No easy exit. Joel looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match.